Hello! Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing Nikki today, going through the OverZone story. Have you guys been? Have anything good lately? You eat something yummy? Eat anything yummy? Just get this done. Let me pause this. Maybe chatter. I ate bratwurst. Damn, my mother likes eating brats. You like eating brats at their worst? So anyways, what did I have today? Breakfast? Girl, yeah? Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? I can say girl as much as you want, what you gonna do about it? Audio is bugging out? Well shit, dude. It's unfortunate. Let me try switching it up. Was Landa under the desk? Maybe.
I can love the arc.
The pronouns, by the way, is she, them, titties. Mom. Thank you for the correct pronouns. Good owl. It's crazy. Dude, I fucking love morons. Oh. Look at that ass, bro. But anyways, aside from that, right? Like, look at Moran, dude. Little messier here is how look pretty it looks. What's my next one? Nayura. I also love Moran. True. Base. We're just vibing, huh? Alright, so let's get to like OverZone already. Is that Mint's feet? Yeah. Oh, lost relics. Mine. But I think Nikki should give me 1 billion, 100 billion credits, 100 billion battle data, and 100 million core dust. That's what they need to do right now. Or like 20 million gems. Where were we? Recollections. There's OverZone at it right there. I'm just trying to like see what are added already here. Dirty backyard. This dirty backyard, dude. This like, I should have played this, but like I haven't played it yet. So I'm like, I'm near the part of the story where that really matters. Somewhat, not super close though. Goddess fall right here. Let's reset this. So like when we play it. Nyanya Paradise? Why? What's up with Nyanya Paradise, huh? Is Last Kingdom the one with Indivilia in it? Anyways, chat, let's start off OverZone. Okay, chat, are you guys ready? Let's enter.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Why does Scarlet look different here? Why is she not Scarlet Black Shadow? When did she change into normal Scarlet?
Very well. Moving out.
Let's play the first scene that we didn't get to see because I already unlocked the thing.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals. I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up, as did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you
Hi,
are,
everyone.
whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much. I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever. Still, if you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive. My dearest friends.
I'll be honest, I thought like the story of Arc Guardian, it's gonna be like, you know, like I thought Lillywise was there.
Very well. Moving out.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life.
Oh, we watch this. Hi, Fod. Hi, Messi. I'm doing well. This unfortunate part of playing the other events before this one. Well, you said I should stream this, bro. Like, you didn't tell me I should stream anything else before this. You said you should totally play OverZone first. So, like, I streamed OverZone, buddy. Okay,
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Come. Together, we'll kill the Queen.
I said to stream OverZone first, but you play the other ones instead. So you're saying I should have streamed OverZone before... what do you call it? Before... Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Before Red Ash and everything else, I should have played OverZone first. But didn't, like, wasn't this 2023 and Red Ash was like first anime, right? What did it mean make? Like, OverZone was first Annie. Well, shit, bro. I didn't know. Well, shit, buddy. Tang. Tang, tang, tang. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikkei corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Yeah, it's OverZone. Hi, Admiral. Hi, Admiral.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay.
Why does Scarlet not speak cryptically anymore? Why doesn't she speak in poetry? Why does she... Why is she spitting bars?
I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well.
The
I
VA is still
apologize.
adjusting, I see.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
No. There's a difference with the VA adjusting. If they're following a script, did they VA it first, or did the text come first and they were following the text? And there's a difference, right? Like the text itself is like normal with how she speaks exactly, so I'll take care of it. Like she's like this. Did I just forget how like? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, why does she speak like this? She's like, whenever you listen to Scarlet, just like, how do I say this? She's like the Yura's cousin twice removed kind of thing, right? They're like related. They speak the same energy, right? No, it's the way that she composes her words. It's not that. Is this really how Scarlet speaks when she's not Scarlet Black Shadow? I'm just kind of like, I kind of forgot how Scarlet speaks because I never got Scarlet. I only had SBS.
Two days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months.
Okay, so like, so you're saying that normal Scarlet speaks normally. And just like uses like deeper words every now and then. Scarlet Black Shadow is just more like motivated Virgil aura farming type shit.
Mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
Wait, am I getting pranked here? Scarlet does pick normally here for an amazing reason.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to
Hi,
my
Toaster
ears.
Lord!
So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
I'm doing pretty well.
The only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
So I have a question. Whose dog tags is Snow White wearing?
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all
See,
of us.
now it sounds
And
more
she's
like
actually become
Scarlet,
dependable
right?
for once.
Now it sounds more like Scarlet. You see what I'm saying?
'Tis the first time the changes.
And you just go for like the early Scarlet dialogues. Like, dude, is that really Scarlet? She sounds like she's not Scarlet.
Very well. I apologize.
To be honest, after Lilith's
Now she
death,
speaks in poetry again.
I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah,
Is she still there? At that place?
yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks, as if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Hi, Cheddar. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Taking sips.
Visual
William.
confirmation on Raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands.
Hi, Ricey.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
I have a baby.
Things get tired of this.
I have a baby? What do you mean? I always had Binky with me. The Binky does what the Binky wants. True.
Let me catch my breath. I'm perfectly calm right now.
Can I hide the HUD so I could like stare at Annie's ass a lot closer?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel walks
I'll
off.
keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over. Clanking?
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Must we really mug and strike the most elaborate aura farming poses just for a formal conversation? Yeah, they have to. When you have to keep the fan base away from Nikkei's and not the other way around. And the raptors suddenly become an endangered species. What?
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkeis are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
I can hit JoJo's post, but I got a bosom to post like that. Dude, like JoJo's don't really have those bosoms as well. Well, you know what? They actually do have mantids.
Very well. Very well. Moving out.
We're about to hit an ad break soon. Or are we already at an ad break? The ads are here. I'll take a quick pee break. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Hello? Hi. Sorry, I I drank a bit too much coffee, so I had to like I actually like vomited some coffee outside. Body's kind of like shocked with the amount of coffee I took. I think I drank nearly a liter of coffee. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that I'm very energized right now, all the way to like. Good lord, you didn't need that much, did you? It's a 3-in-1 coffee with some Swiss Miss chocolate drink. It's pretty much a mocha. So like half of it is coffee, half of it is milk and chocolate drink. A liter of coffee. Well, a liter of mocha because it's like a mixture of chocolate, milk, and coffee. Okay, anyway, let's continue. If you're wondering why we're back here instead of like just going for the next mission, I was checking if there's like some secrets that we need to pick up. Anyways, let's continue the story. At Nescafe, the most basic ass 3-in-1 basic ass instant coffee.
Commander, please wait a little longer. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
Reloading. Swiftly.
We're not done. Keep going.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Who's my highest damage here? Snow White. My Annie Star couldn't hit shit, bro. She can't hit anything.
Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone's settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify
What are
Snow
they
White
eating?
and Rapunzel. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple. It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank you, but I must
Stuffa,
continue standing
stuffa.
guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
I don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Fine. What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious. Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
Spirits rest well in an assembling casting. I missed him.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
They have religion, yeah. Also, dude, I'm getting thrown off with how nice Dorothy is. I know, like, there's probably like a huge shift after like, Lily Weiss and like Red Hood disappeared, right? But like, holy shit, dude, she's like a lot nicer. She doesn't have a bitchy attitude. Yeah, this was before we knew she was a massive bitch. Holy shit, dude, like, it's freaking funny. Is it a fictional religion or a real life one? I don't know. I don't know how much of the thing. Rapunzel is Christian, right? He was supposed to be the Pope of the Vatican. That's why she's VTC.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
A table has been set up under the guard post, atop which there is a smorgasbord of food.
Snow White! Why
Holy
don't you
shit,
come
they
down
have
and join us?
They have a freaking feast there. They have a smorgasbord.
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
That's right.
Julie? Holy shit. They must be eating slop for the past fucking months, dude. Dude, I know I like mashed potatoes, but okay, I I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now that I think of it, I'm always excited when there's mashed potatoes. So like, I take it back. Snow White, you are so goated for that. So with their logic, Red Hood corrupted the would-be Pope with corn. Yeah, she literally. Well, she's not. Well, technically, yeah, would-be Pope, right? But she like got turned into a Nikkei. She like, yeah, I'm gonna like become a Nikkei kind of thing. So you never. I believe she never became the Pope, right? She was the top candidate, but she chose to like be a Nikkei.
And that beside it. Is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top?
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't, dude. I fucking can't. It's too freaking funny. Lando, remember when you said I remind you of Snow White? And then now I'm just like, dude, like freaking mashed potatoes and cream of mushroom soup is literally the most basic ass bitch I always order when I go to a steakhouse. Dude, if she gets a freaky steak there to accompany that, dude, I'm ending myself in game. I'm pulling the plug. Is that a T-bone steak with peppercorn gravy next?
What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
It's Why do you have tempura with that? It's crazy. Now it got freaky. Like, I understand, like, cream of mushroom and mashed potato. Now you're cooking tempura, bro.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
Oh no, the food! No, they're losing rations. There's a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melts with the artillery fire from off the distance. See? The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikes and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me!
We're going in!
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Let me catch my breath.
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Entertainment!
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
Dude, I want Anise to give me a sit rep. I want her to repetitively sit on my face.
All mass-produced Nikes were wiped out, except one.
All mass-produced Nikkei were wiped out?
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, look at her reaction.
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
You know? No, it's sad. But like at the same time, if they could like salvage at least 10% of that, of what was like, or what remains after that thing got struck, if they can like salvage that, it could last them a year.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device.
Ah, no, they're all cooked now.
It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag.
What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance wouldst not even make a dent in my appetite.
Just plant
It
it.
would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Scout toss the seeds back onto the
First
ground.
things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's more important to...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips.
All that's left are technically freaking junk food, bro. I hate to say it. I feel like protein bars are also like close to junk food. Gives you calories for like freaking exercising, like proteins, but like probably does not have like the complete balanced diet, right? Just very loaded. But there's protein bars at least, right? 2 bags of cookies, 3 bags of potato chips. That's crazy.
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
You know, like at this part, I felt like she should have said, "I shall accompany thee."
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A
Why?
true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes.
There's only one left.
They fought until the bitter end. Give
Oh.
them a proper send-off. They deserve that much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
It's Pin.
Pina?
Pina.
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way. I'm sorry. Bad joke. I just want to be of some help.
Pina?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Realistically though, right? Realistically, she'd be more of help at this moment with Dorothy than protecting their posts. Commercial master.
Very well. Moving out.
Don't these things get tired of this?
I will be down with those who would threaten
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind! Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky, so they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go.
They're actually just more desperate. Wait, they could like probably go anywhere else, right? But like literally there was nowhere else to go. Like they're desperate. They're there hoping that maybe somebody kicks the buck in the Ark, there'd be more space. Or there'd be a change of mind. There's gonna be like more space into the Ark, right? Like, oh, maybe we can like let you in. Maybe it's not so much. They were just hoping. That's why they're staying there.
Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
The tent opens up. Inside, there are the bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. Oh, they freaking... Ooh. Oh, they freaking did it.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me, don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Wow, that must be really...
Oh my god, what? Excalibur, thank you for the subby! Thank you. Her job as a human was Abe. What do you mean?
painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different.
What do you mean her job as a human was Abe? I'm just waiting for Lando's response. I feel like he's joking.
If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now.
Abe turned herself into a mass-produced Nikkei, which was product 13 pin. Pina. Hi, Precursor. Some people. So, like, are you saying that mass-produced Nikkeis are not a lot of other people? I'm trying to like process this. I thought like the way it works is thank you for the 25 streams, Rikaneko. I thought like the way that it works is like yes, you become a mass-produced Nikkei and they just like give you a mass-produced body, but you still need the human brain. So pretty much, so do mass-produced Nikkei not have a brain anymore? They're just like they don't have personalities or like their own individuality. They all like function the same way. They thought you still need a living brain to like be a mass-produced Nikkei. You just like so do they get implanted different like a base model for their brain function? That's why Cindy was surprised that Abe got to keep her memories. Yeah. I know that, but like, then what is your point of like saying that? I feel like I'm getting confused here a lot more. Because with Boom the Ghost, right? We know that. I'm not gonna say any spoiler. I'll just continue with the story.
That's why I have so much respect for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
I feel like Pina is too nice to be Abe. Not like Abe is bad, right? But like she's good. She's a good person, but like she's got a colder and more like how do I explain this? She's got a certain demeanor, just like it's hard to like get when she's joking and she's got a very dark humor. Well, technically she also has a dark humor, right? Like I'm not sure. I can't really follow completely with what you're trying to say, buddy. I feel like the more that you just like hit me with something, I get a lot more confused.
Thank you.
Arc entrance, temporary
What is
outpost.
this? Canned food?
They found canned food.
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Please, I didn't do all that much.
I'll be honest. If you have canned food that's about to expire, there's something extremely wrong with you. Those shit last you for a very, very long time stored in. Like, surely it's not gonna expire anytime soon. Like, the freaking invasion started, like, probably within a year or something. Like, if that freaking canned food is about to expire, dude, that has to be more than 20 years old. Stored in someone's house before they extracted it to, like, bring to a campsite. So, like, there's really something wrong with that. You know what I mean?
Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
No, they
So you
didn't.
choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
Dorothy probably did not eat anything. And probably it's like, it's not simply just because she wants everyone to eat more. Partially, I feel like it's a mixture of she wants everyone to have a little bit more energy and have a little bit more hope, which is like the main. But at the same time, I feel like she also lost her appetite after seeing where she got it from. She literally just pillaged from a campsite where people lost hope and they freaking unalive themselves. Like they pretty much scavenged dead bodies. You know, like you're scavenging corpses in a battlefield? Probably like it felt super freaking wrong for her. My tyrannical Nikki can't be this cute.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine. Oh my good.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
What is this?
A person.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them. Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best.
Watch closely, Commander!
You're not being impatient.
I'm doing pretty good, huh?
Conducting maintenance. Swiftly.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind! Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You know, now that I think of it, isn't it peak that Wolverine, even if he ages forever, right? Would like, even if he gets old and wrinkly, he'll never shrink in size. You know, like how people get shorter when they age up? It could probably never happen to Wolverine just because his entire bone is made of adamantium now, right? So it won't be freaking shrinking. Like his body, he always like, what do you call it? He just looks shorter because he always like, Wolverine is 4 foot something. Is this for real? Dorothy stares at the empty box. Because realistically, if your bone does not get brittle and you don't freaking... Yeah, he slouches. If your bone is made of like of like metal, like fully metal, right? His skull, everything else, it won't freaking shrink. Dude, I need to like fact check that. How tall is Wolverine? 5'3". Dude, I'm taller than Wolverine. Suck it, nerd. I didn't know that, actually.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now. There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No. I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikkei?
Yes.
That we don't have any electricity?
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now!
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Damn!
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
No, I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikkeis.
I can't believe she just like added her like that. I mean, I understand. You can get frustrated, right? Like, damn, I can't believe she just said that.
What is this?
Dorothy approaches Scarlet and grabs her hand.
Halt! Steady thy hand!
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Have you lost your mind?
You get
Drinking
dehydrated.
in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
She drank one entire freaking jug of like, not even one bottle, like an entire freaking jar of like alcohol probably.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the Goddess Squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simian sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Me and the other Nikes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield.
Huh.
Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you, please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
With that, Pina walks off.
Oh.
We should rest as well.
I pray for their souls' safe return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them. Care for them and welcome them into your arms.
Are you literally talking about X-Men while we're playing Nikke? I thought the conversation was back to Nikke. I can't believe we're actually still at X-Men. I was just like reading Nikke. I looked to the side. Logan was born before World War One. What? Caught me off guard. Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water. I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst.
I know a lot of people probably know, but to those who don't know, spirits is another word for alcohol. I found that out because like Final Fantasy 14. I just like saw like bottle of spirits, kind of like stack of like miscellaneous item for your housing. Like what are spirits? Like, oh, it's another term for alcohol.
Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself.
Logan Grimna was born before Horus Heresy. Dude, we shifted from X-Men to 40k, bro.
This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless.
I have a question. Is this the part where they already locked up the Ark? This is the part where they already like... Because I'm not saying Giga Chad Commander here. Without anyone to like look up as a leader figure, it looks like they can't like keep it together. Which makes sense, right? Like there are always a bunch of like disorganized people or like disorganized Nikkei. Because like if you play Red Ash and like stuff like that, you really see how disorganized they are without like they're always bickering amongst themselves. They're always fighting. There's infighting amongst them. Not really like violent, right? People are always like Dorothy and like Scarlet are like always at each other's necks back then, and like there's like a small competition between Dorothy and Red Hood kind of thing, and kind of like rivals. And then there's always like Snow White is always focused on her weaponry. Yeah, but like at the same time, right? Even if Dorothy's acting like a leading figure, it's impossible for them to like nearly impossible for them to like keep it together. Because like it started off with Scarlet not really respecting Dorothy as much. At least she sees her as an equal. And if you're like being told by someone you see as an equal, it's like harder for you to follow commands. There won't be a chain of command if you see someone as your equal. And then if you like look at it that way, that's why it's harder to like see someone like if your leader is also a student. For example, if you're like in college, right? So take them a lot more seriously than if a teacher tells you need to do this now. Oh, okay. So like, and then we know that Snow White mind switched. So the only person who's willing to listen to her right now is Rapunzel. And Rapunzel is kind of losing it as well. So like you just see how freaking bad it is right now for their squad without an acting leading figure. Without Lillywise, without the legendary commander. Can't believe I'm calling him the legendary commander. And then without Lillywise, right? Like it's hard for them to like keep it together. Like Lillywise is like a god for them. Like, yo, we can't touch Lillywise kind of thing, right? So they can respect Lillywise, but like aside from that, they're like all squad mates. And then Dorothy just took a step up. So like it's hard for them to like give a lot more respect than what Dorothy is worth. Like if it was already hard for the commander to like keep everyone in check, what more for Dorothy, right? Just think of it this way, right? Imagine you're a freaking you're a corporate slave. you're an office worker, and then one of your teammates just like your bosses are gone. Your boss is gone right now, and someone just said, "Yo, we need to do this right now, guys. This is what we need to do, everyone." But you really just listen to your coworker if you're always like bickering around with them, and that's what makes it rough for her to actually gain control and like speak some sense into all of them as well. They respect each other as comrades, but like they probably don't see each other like, oh yeah, Dorothy's like 100% our leader. We should like fully follow, right?
We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources.
Dorothy's trying her best though. But you also need to be very charismatic as a leader. That's one thing that you also need to know. You need to be very charismatic. If you are disheartened and you're showing signs of weakness, it also affects your entire squad mates.
The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to ARC.
So this is like a heavy blow if you think about it, right? Like, their commander is gone. So it's kind of disorganized. Their strongest unit that gives all of them hope, Lilywise, is also dead as hell. So like now they're just like, yo, our strongest trump card is gone now. How are we going to win? And then their bundle of sunshine and rainbows Red Hood is also gone at this point. The one that's like the most cheerful out of all of them is now gone. The one that's most innocent and like they want to protect and like that chase them up as well, Snow White, has gone through a mind switch. So like if you think about it that way, right, it's hard for them to keep it together. You know, he really said that's why your leader dead ass hell. Huh? I didn't say that. I just said Lilywise is dead as hell, dude. So like, you know, it's just like very disheartening for them. It's like, think of it like you're in a battlefield and then you found out that no backup is coming. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut up and just go with the story. Fuck you guys.
In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
I need to go see Lilith.
The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along
Yeah, I gotta
with
go
everyone.
now. Alright, bye-bye, Fahad. Thank you for coming.
I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Pina?
Pina, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place.
Holy shit, bro! Pina's tall as hell, dude! Now that I think of it, that is correct. Pina is actually tall. Because Abe has the same body model, right? And like, you saw how tall Pina was. Abe is... And what I mean is she's tall is... Remember that right here, Dorothy is wearing heels. And like, with this distance, Pina is looks still taller than Dorothy. Like, if I put it side by side, shrink it a tiny bit. Yeah. It's odd to think, yet really obvious that Nikki still decomposed. I can imagine that, but like especially if you open at the you play at the start, right? Like you just see they're mostly robotic. It's just their brain decomposes, but their body don't.
I come here every once in a while.
Their skin probably wears down, but it's not real skin. But it feels like one.
I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it. I've never liked asking people for help.
The ads are here. Okay, let's chill for a bit, like, and think about the things that are happening right now. Okay, let's make myself bigger. Oh, we're growing. Oh, that's not me. Chad, look, I'm a grower. I'm a grower. Oh, I'm getting bigger. I'm getting bigger. I think this is good enough. Then I drag myself a tiny bit over here. So we don't cover chat. And we move Binky. Hey, Binky, come here. We move her like this. She's on the sensor bar again. There. That way, we can still see the chat on the side, right? Fully see the entire chat, but we're a bit bigger than before. There you go. We're no longer tiny. And you can see Pinky properly. Uh-oh, I'm dropping the baby. I'm dropping the baby. I'm dropping the baby. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's get back to it. We got 1 more minute. Don't drop the baby. It's my favorite KG baby, Binky Bomb. That's why you're like that. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Oh. Alright. Let's just wait for the ad break to finish and then we get back to it. My neck hurts. Anyways, how much more? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! We're back!
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you.
Aww.
All you have to do is say a few precious words. Dear help.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough.
Morning to all people who are around my time zone, and afternoon to the rest of you. Hi! Welcome. Good morning to you as well.
It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions
Hi,
clear
Panda.
as can be.
So 34, it's 9:34 if I'm correct. It's 9:34 for me.
Hopefully
That
the
message
commander
offends
and
me. That's
Never
crazy.
mind.
I'm doing quite well. Playing Nikkei. We're doing OverZone at the moment.
Conducting maintenance.
I will be down with
Hi,
those
Krons.
who threaten
Welcome
the
to the stream.
Entertainment!
Midnight for Krons. It's either midnight
Got
or
a long
nearing
way to go.
midnight. I think my time zone difference from Krons is like 1.5, 2 to 3 hours max. I think it's 2 to 3 hours actually. It's 2 hours. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me. Well, technically it's like 9:30ish.
Watch closely, Commander.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Wait a moment. It will end soon. I'm not being impatient.
That is correct. 14 hours away.
Entertainment! Did you see me shine out there?
Dorothy stands underneath the guard posts.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes.
Out of the ordinary so far.
That's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Oh, she jumped! Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of
Out
Dorothy.
with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay, I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer. You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
Excuse me.
This is the first time you've ever asked for help. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White walks away.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Wow, this is like the shortest one we've had.
I'll finish this quickly.
Like, and ironically, this is like the shortest chapter we got. Well, not chapter, rather the shortest freaking story for like the shortest intermission story in a chapter, dude. This didn't really last more than 2 minutes.
Did you see me shine out there?
That was pretty quick.
Dorothy, I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who is on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory, mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to...
Hello, Raccoon. Hi, Tanuki. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Tanuki. Thank you for the raid. Jack and Daxter, damn. We're currently playing Nikki today. How have you been? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, hi. We're currently playing Overzone. My man is on here. My manager said this is like the first anniversary event. So like we're covering it right now. We're playing through it. We're with the Goddess Squad right now. With one mass-produced DK. Anniversary. But yes. Yeah. First anniversary story. Was like, what was I gonna say? Alright, let me introduce myself, right? Thank you again for the raid. My name is Reika. I am a shape-shifting dragon, or a shapeshifter that shapeshifts into a dragon girl. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I also do reaction streams every now and then when people give me things to watch. And I love food. That's why we watch a lot of Hell's Kitchen and lots of like food videos every now and then. I really enjoy Nikkei. So like this is like my main gacha game. The best Annie story. I like the lore. I wouldn't say it's the best Annie story. I'm not so sure yet. Maybe when we get further. Because for me, I think the best Annie story that I played so far has been Red Ash. I like Red Ash because like I don't know. Like I feel like Old Tales is sad. I didn't cry much, or I didn't really cry during Old Tales, but like I teared up a tiny bit, I guess. But I actually cried a bit on Red Ash, and like the thing is, I feel like a huge part of like Old Tales' success is like the lingering moments that you actually seen through Old Tales. It's the same thing that I've said with Final Fantasy 14, right? Like, I feel like Endwalker is good in terms of Final Fantasy 14, but at the same time, it's not really as solid as Shadowbringers. And like, it's the only reason that Endwalker was a lot more decent than what it's worth. It's because of like the lingering feelings that like Shadowbringers left with you, kind of thing. So it was a build up, and it was like it carried over. But I feel like Red Ash, in a narrative standpoint, was a lot more engaging and like a little bit more fun for me. I think it's because it has more of like you don't just see the thing in like Red Hood's perspective. You see it through her squad mate's perspective mostly as well. Them suffering through grief, like one of their friends are disappearing, right? And then you also get to see the aspect of like the way that people see them. You see people being thankful to them and everything, right? And Otis is a lot more Cinderella centric. It's very sad, very sad, right? Like in a way, if you're very emotional, it is very tragic. But like for me, Red Ash carried on a lot of like different type of complex emotions, not only coming from the Goddess Squad, also like from the other people. Like yeah, like Cinderella committed Gina's side dish. Like, I don't know. Like, personally for me, I liked Red Ash more than Old Tales. But Old Tales was also pretty good. I actually enjoyed it. OverZone for me, and for the King for 4.5. I see.
That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
I think the one that made me cry the most is actually 3.5 though. Actually, I take it back. I think I only cried once for 3.5. I think Red Ash was more emotional for me.
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it.
Look at Pina's smile. She looks like a little squirrel. She's adorable.
I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
He'll change. You know what? Let's go for a quick circle around.
Very well.
Scroll Pina.
Moving out.
I see.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
What is the event here? I just want to check it out. Snow White pulls out her weapon. Excuse me. Because the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food. We need to get the electricity back on. And we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged. And we need more ammunition. There isn't any more food. And we've lost all contact with the Ark. The ways of fractures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates. And those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal, but I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy? The leader would have wanted that. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons, outfits herself, and stands. She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry, detailing the preparations for her exploration. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. What is the minigame here? I just want to try it out once, just to see how it goes. The White approaches the forest, despite seemingly endless internecine conflict between man and raptures. The forest remains a bastion of life. As Snow White gazes upon the forest, Russell, a deer suddenly leaps into view. Let's shoot it with an ordinary rifle. Surely we're not gonna like decimate the entire thing, bro. There's nothing left to eat. Tendrils of flame belch out of the rifle's muzzle. The deer is blown apart into a burst of arterial spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. You turn right. On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. Snow White begins to pick the mushrooms. She wonders if she should have a taste of them before bringing them. Let's taste them. Snow White feels hesitant about sharing food with others that hasn't been tested. She puts the mushroom in her mouth. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure can be made out amongst the fog. it is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone calls out. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog has dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realizes something. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates if she should eat the mushroom again, although she can't explain why. She wants to see the woman in her hallucination again. After hesitating for a while, Snow White decides to not eat the mushroom. No matter how badly she wants to see the woman, falling to hallucination is a risky proposition. She puts the mushroom down and heads out to the forest. Having newly discovered the fragility of unbelief. Okay. We now turn left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it into separate parts, what could be used to make traps. She approaches the metal fence and sees a corpse draped over the top of it. The body is clothed in a camouflage outfit. Carrying a bow and backpack, Snow White cuts down the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. What did we get? Metal wire. The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camouflage, might prove useful to hunting. She contemplates whether she should take them. Snow White apologizes and takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and camouflage outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. If that means benefiting from someone else's death, then should be it. So it prepares to hunt. She starts up to set a trap using a metal wire she got from the fence. Being proficient with crafting, she succeeds in making a trap and resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and sets a trap. The bleats of deer can be heard in the distance. She decides to hide behind a tree and watch. Consider herself Snow White. With the camouflage outfit, the deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment its foot is clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots it with an arrow. Snow White captures the deer, looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night. She returns to the post in good spirits. Normal ending! Let's get back to the story. It's adorable
Very
though.
well. Moving out.
Maybe if we lock the frick in, we can finish this. But like, we'll see.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Conducting maintenance.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep the
momentum going.
We're not done.
Perfectly calm right now.
That was nothing.
I'm not being impatient. Reloading.
It's over. Let us rest together, Commander.
Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
That's how you feel.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water, the electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up, but your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope, the Goddess of Victory.
I never thought I...
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel?
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
Thank you too, Rapunzel.
Get lost. I'm busy. Conducting maintenance.
Any more?
Being impatient.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
entertainment!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit, I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle, slots it on the ground.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor.
Stop.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up
Put
half-empty
that
bottle.
down.
Dorothy drowns the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
It's just water. Pina takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Huh? Oh. This is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much booze would still be left. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
They're LARPing! They're LARPing as alcoholics, guys! Wow, would you like some warm sake next? Or do you want a cold shochu or something? They're LARPing that they're drinking alcohol.
Let me pour you one too.
The two takes turns sipping from the bottle of water. They're clanking each other's gears, chat. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
They're
Then
handling
let
each
us
other's tea
exchange
bags.
some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay, can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me. Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more.
Notice how Scarlet is like Shakespearean when you find out she's not drunk. I see. So if she's sober, she doesn't speak in riddles and stuff, in poetry. Anyways, as I was going to say, so is who is the smallest breasted member of the Goddess Squad right now that's still alive? Is it Snow White or is it Scarlet? Hello, the sentient waffle. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit, dude! We're collecting all the food. We got a rice bowl. We have cheddar. We have cheddar, and now we have a waffle. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy?
Hmm?
Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something.
Toffee. Yeah, that's true. Toffee is also like a food, right? Since we're collecting food. Even Scarlet is not. No, she's technically she is, but she's also very small-breasted. Compare this to that, and like Rapunzel, it's not as big.
Is there any honor greater
Hi!
than being the goddess
But
of victory?
Cutwen, someday,
I
when we
want
collect
everyone to know
more
of
than
me.
enough to satiate my appetite, we can further share the different types of like cuisines in the world.
I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes. Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Over there.
Pina is pointing at something. Some distance away, there is a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pina stares at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy stands
Let's
up.
go. We have a lot to do.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
The collection robot fills itself away, rattling loudly as it does so. Retrieve some canned goods. They're slightly past expiration. Dude, how long do freaking how long do canned goods last? Canned foods can remain safe almost indefinitely, but peak quality lasts 2 to 5 years for low acidic items and 12 to 18 months for high acidic items. Okay. So So the invasion happened within like a year, right? How long was the how long were they fighting raptors before they retreat into the ark? Oh, so it is 4 to 5 years, I guess. Maybe, right? Maybe it's 2 years, maybe it's 3 years. Who knows? If it's 3 years and they had to like stop the production of canned goods, because you really can't sustain a freaking factory at that point, right? Then it makes sense that some of the canned goods would be expired, especially if they're like tomatoes or something.
Very well. Moving out.
Watch closely, Commander.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. I'm perfectly calm.
Sorry to
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Give me a moment. Okay, let's go.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you noticed?
She's so excited for alcohol, bro.
'Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy.
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkeis are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
So even mass-produced Nikes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire.
Hi,
That makes
Chase.
things
Welcome.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
Huh.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can
Thank you
break
for the
off into
headpats.
separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this
Booklet
place?
of Nige. Nice.
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worrywart on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
Enjoy yourselves. Oh, Yuri action.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pina.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
No, it's quite simple. It's just... I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible. Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now, I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise.
You know, that freaking deer carcass could actually last them for quite a bit. If they freaking dry it up, right? If they make it like jerky, it could last a bit longer. It could last them for like weeks. If they're taking minimal amount of sustenance, they could like look for like greens in the forest or whatever and just eat it with the deer. Like, it could last them for quite a bit. But if they stew it, dude, like, good luck with that.
I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Even just drying it up, dude. They could just dry it up or something.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
Just like dried fruits last longer. A horde of raptors rushed forward, creating a thick cloud of dust.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
She's gonna show her why we're called the Goddess of Victory. Dorothy right now is John Nikkei, chat. I can just like, dude, I can just like imagine freaking Scarlet just larping hard whenever she fights a raptor. She's like, stand down, fiend. I have dealt with your ilk before.
All clear. Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy. Dorothy.
No, she got corrupted.
No. This can't be happening!
Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here! I am! The goddess of victory! Mankind's last hope!
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory. Paradise together. Good.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you all right? Dorothy!
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
Snow White slowly walks up to Dorothy and gently takes her gun away.
Give it back.
Dorothy.
I fucking fumbled that.
It back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself.
Adding salt and lime juice on the wound. Pina comes from the Latin word feather or wing. Aww.
Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand. What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy. At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
Very well. Moving out.
Ad break started. Wait, no, it hasn't started yet. Must be an insane case of blue balls, right? Having to wait for an entire week for part 2.
Is she able to get up?
To be fair, that is also how I felt when Star Anise came out.
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the
It's freaking
deciding
rough.
factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Yes, play message.
To the Goddess Squad.
Toro is me every time an Anise banner comes out. 80k average gems for a single copy. That's so freaking sad. Dude, I freaking love Anise. She's my favorite.
First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilywise. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark. We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold. Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment. Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are
Welcome
eternally
home,
grateful
Lando.
for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt.
Ad break here. Oh, let's lay back a bit. Intermission time. We get to get a breather. Like, I almost cried on the Pina part. But like, I played Boom the Ghost quite a bit, so like I know that Pina kicks the bucket, right? So it didn't like have that much of an effect on me anymore. I already saw how sad it was. But it still got my eyes a bit watery. I was still like slightly choking on my words, that's why I fumbled it. Very, very good writing right there. Really super sweet. It's sad, right? Because like for Dorothy, Pina is like someone that gave her hope at that moment. When everything was falling apart, she was there for her. So I can just imagine why Dorothy felt so bad that Pina disappeared. As well as, right, like, their comrades at arms. Like, even if they weren't together for way too long, well, technically they have been together for a long time, but just in general, right? What I mean by that is like, even if they don't interact as much as they did before, probably they just get to interact with Pina a lot more right now because she's the last mass-produced Nikkei that they have. Like during the moment where everything was felt a bit lost for them and everything was a lot more chaotic, Pina was there for them to like pick them back up and like put them back on their feet. So you can just imagine why it's super sad for them. Don't worry, as you progress on the story, that thing isn't the worst thing that will happen to Doro. Don't worry. It's like Tina's death is very, very sad and traumatic to Nikkei players. But wait, there's more. Said it with such enthusiasm right there. Actually happening right now. I can imagine, dude. Okay, is ad break done? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back.
So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
Why did it
Should you
moan?
choose to accept this mission, You are to start with destroying the alpha particle generator.
Why did it move like that? This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and it will not be used. Okay, where was that? It's like, it must be destroyed at all costs. It's more like that. Dude, this robot freaky. Step robot, I need more intercoms.
It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you. That is all. We await your decision.
I felt like it was just supposed to be like, I felt like it was supposed to be like, You know, it was supposed to be more like pausing for a bit, like thinking how to like articulate it, right? Like, But it was like, kind of moment. Dude, the freaking voice actor here just went full on freaky, bro. Remember when Ingrid said, "I'm counting on you, player"? I really felt that.
I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh. So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Manasan, please check Discord, please, please, please.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go. Don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise. Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
No talking now. Whoa, OverZone, right? Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
Why?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay, we will.
Promise?
Promise. Never mind.
Ammo check.
All good.
Reloading. Swiftly. This is going great! I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
But we...
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun? I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease. We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
I heard that Anike's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
True.
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
No, she's blocking out her memories of Pina at the moment, kinda. I don't know if she's like opened it up to like promising to the other members because she's always kept to herself, right? So I don't think Dorothy's the type to like just say, I want to like survive together with you guys. So like I'm guessing that she's just like associating her promises and like her memories of Pina with everyone else. So she doesn't like get hurt by the memory that she's lost Pina. So hi Aiden! Good luck with your partner push. That's not gonna happen in like a year or two. You need like a minimum of 75 concurrent viewers. Right? Live viewers. Like average viewership. And stuff like those. Like on like a 5-day basis, I think. It's gonna take a while for that. Thank you.
Very well. Moving out.
Right, we're at part 2 now. Oh, It's getting comfy on my chair.
Get
So a bit more
I'm
upright.
busy.
I'm doing pretty good, huh?
We're not done. Keep going.
I will be the star.
Down with those who would threaten the
I'll
kingdom.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
It's over. Now, let us rest together,
I see the
Commander.
generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure.
What do you see?
Dorothy, do you see that?
What are we seeing?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptors charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come!
Just stand and watch me work.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good. This is going on a bit long. We're not
doing
done.
great. I will be
Down with those who would threaten the
Fire
kingdom.
Take them down quickly. That
We're
was
not done.
nothing.
Keep going.
Did you see me shine out there?
Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground.
There must be about 20 of them.
A dog tag hangs on each post.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. The dog tags jingle as they sway in the wind.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
What's happening? Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes!
Are you saying those were their
souls, yes, or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us.
I don't know if you read this part in the main story, but Rapunzel absorbs the dead's memories to remember them. I see.
Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I'll finish this quickly. I'm doing pretty good, huh? This is going great!
We're not done.
I will be down with those who would threaten the fire at will. Take them down quickly!
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success!
This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark Sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out.
Kinks?
To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
Right, that's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay, I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Snow White!
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think. Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
You don't want me to take over for you?
No.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh? Dorothy?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground, upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
Who wants to be first?
Calm right now. We're not done. Keep going.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
entertainment!
I need an Annie event where it's about Johanna and Hurt. We already have one, right? We have Goddess Fall, dude.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Not
Commander.
Goddess Fall. Wait, you're asking too much, right? I mean, maybe we could get one in the future? We will see, right? Maybe we will see. But I'm not so sure if they're gonna do that. Maybe they would. Maybe. Oh, okay. It's Glock. I thought it's Gawk.
Amazing.
Wallahi.
Had the battle ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
So like, if you look at it this way, right? Like you back reading? Yeah, I'm back reading. Anyways, as I was going to say, they're kind of like surprised how fast it ended. And obviously they do not know, right? Like we finished Old Tales. Probably their old intel that, oh, we're gonna like meet a lot of raptors here. We need to like wipe them out. But they don't know that back in Old Tales, right? Like pretty much they destroyed the freaking lift. So there are not as much raptors pouring into the surface anymore. So the amount of like the raptors they encounter has gradually decreased by a lot. So it's probably like a lot, but there's not enough to like just keep rushing at them left and right. So they're kind of like surprised. Maybe that's like how I'm seeing it right now. They're like, wow, that was like faster than I expected.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been
My leg.
5
I need to
years? For
extend
5
this.
long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Raptures. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
I slashes her sword through the air.
I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes mine body quiver with joy.
That makes two of us. What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day. To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits. Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Huh. Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it. That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own two eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
That's why Scarlet wants a babies? It's a crazy ass statement, bro. Do you have any freaking, like, evidence to, like... What the fuck, bro? You have any proof of that freaking claim right there? Facts? Where's the source, huh? Where's the source material? Where are you getting this from, buddy?
Okay. An existence filled with death
This
and
man
destruction
said
is
that's
no life
okay.
at all.
So
We can start with a small garden. Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
Made me inhale hard, bro. Made me breathe hard
We've received
into my
confirmation
microphone.
that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is
Sweetheart,
correct.
yeah, that's what Scarlet wants. That's what I want as well, buddy.
I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator.
Chat. 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 Let me give you a fun fact once again of my unreleased lore. One of my title is the Aval's Dragon. Now I need you to like open up Google Translate and search up what it means. Right? Like here. Ricky, search it up, bro. What does it translate to? There you go. That's your answer.
It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll
No,
make
no,
it
no,
work.
no. Like, actually, open up your Google Translate. Search up what it means. Like, auto detect the language. So there's two translation to that, right? There's a Swedish one for that. There's also a Norwegian translation for that.
With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Here she is.
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Hi,
Again?
Chewbacca.
Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy.
Yes?
Son of a bitch, dude. Why do they keep doing this? You know, like in Enfield, they like got the Angloids, which sounds like a slur, and then we got like they're like ungulate. That also sounds like a slur, bro. Like, what's up with those? Among Us? It's crazy.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
1
That
hour
should do
later.
it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
Rapunzel thought that food comes from the supermarket, guys. And cans. It's like, wait, they don't come from plastic bags and like tin cans? Where does this food come from? This like Rapunzel's downward spiral. It's become a vegetarian or vegan. Also, they don't know how to skin the deer because they were all out. It was just Dorothy and Pina who was like left there when Pina started skinning the deer. And Dorothy learned how to do it.
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it.
You know, like...
I simply did what I had to.
It's simple, really, right? Like, not... Just because you're into one thing doesn't mean you're into everything, dude. Right? Like, I can be kinky as much as I want. Doesn't mean I want to skin, like, a freshly killed deer. You know what I mean? Just because, like, I read H, for example, just because I read hentai doesn't mean, like, yo, that's hot, and then I just go to, like, a supermarket. Hey, can I butcher the chicken? There's, like, a huge freaking disparity with those type of things, dude.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy.
Yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy.
Yes?
She still thinks that she's with Pina. Doesn't she? She just said us. It's just them
Why
too.
do you keep saying us? You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
Yes. She's been here the whole time. My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea. How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming!
Here they come.
Everyone's
Just
coming.
stand and watch me work.
Watch you work.
I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
I need
Do
to like
not
calm
fret.
down. I'm
She
getting
would
too
let it
freaky.
be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I'm cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
Come on, be serious.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
And that should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy,
A bit.
Peanut is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Nah, Peanut's
I thought I'd
alive.
see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days?
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair.
Wow, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Dorothy.
Wait a moment, if you're on the scene.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will.
take them down quickly. Any more?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Still change. I caught another deer. A big one. Does thou plan on extirpating on ungulates? Okay, that was too fast. It's like they don't want us to read it, chat. They don't want us to read it. It's crazy.
Swiftly, Commander!
Conducting maintenance.
This
Reloading.
is going great!
Swiftly.
Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Entertainment! I'm doing pretty good, huh?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander. So, Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When
Is
I
this your
tried to
first
broach the
OverZone
topic,
playthrough?
she
Yeah.
brushed it off as if I was joking.
Because like I started before Goddess Fall. And I've only just been pulling for Nikke's, right? I haven't been doing a lot of things, just doing a bit of campaign every now and then. So now I'm like going through the events. First we first did Red Ash and then went to Old Tales. And then went to this one. Went to Overzone. But I did play on the 3.5, played Star Anise.
That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer...
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
Remember vividly started when Mog came out? No! No, 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 no! That's not true. That's not true. So like I started around when Goddess Fall was about to release. It was in between there's Near and like and then Scarlet Blade. It was during those reruns, either of the two. And then the next that came up was Goddess Fall. But I never like played Goddess Fall story, so we're gonna play it, right? I just did it for the events, for like the gems and stuff, or for the free pool. So I haven't really played the story back then because I skipped the story for Goddess Fall. We're gonna be playing Goddess Fall as well onto the stream, but like we're just like doing stuff. Dude, I played it in the arcade, dude. I played it in the arcade. I did not play didn't play the Mog in Red Ash or Red Ash. I did it in arcade. The minigame I played live, dude.
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Okay, so like I started Nikkei last year, bro. Because you introduced me to it. I can't start at Red Ash or Red Ash because you said Red Ash is like 2024, right? So I did not start during Red Ash, buddy. Lando, you gotta chill. We met last year. Half of the time you were like saying I should try Nikkei, and it's like I don't know if I want to get back to playing gacha games.
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way.
Red Ash was during the first anniversary.
As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life. She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst-case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well.
So like it came out November 4th, 2022, right? So the first anime would be around November 2023 by the end. Nearing the end. But maybe it's like a beta, right? It's not the official release yet, but it came out in 2022.
We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is splendomin. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood, at least in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else. Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, my bladder is so full. I'm dying. We get a pee break
Commander,
after this.
Please wait a little
So
longer.
we're getting an ad break soon.
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now, let us rest together, Commander.
They did not wait
Someone
quietly.
help. I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Why can't you lift it, girl? You're a Nikkei.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it.
Yeah, it's after Regathon.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
That's crazy. She's like bothered by carrying a dead deer, but she's okay with chopping off its head before carrying it. Okay, chat, we're taking a quick pee break. And then we're continuing. I'll be right back. We're back. Oh. I know it's about to happen soon, so I'm reloading. I'm pouring some water. I'm drinking the water. Alright, chat. Let's continue.
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course. I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next, then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
Uh-oh.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
He's gonna eat
Would
it.
you please stop drooling?
Imagine you put batter on fried chicken, then you boiled it after.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
Everyone tries making something that looks remotely edible.
What is it?
Look.
Hmm?
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
No matter, we have plenty of time. No one is to consume this plant, not even you.
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
He also passed the time gardening.
Everyone, we're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Pray for the dearly departed who left before us.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later. There's a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come. Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Name.
Oswald.
Right, Oswald. I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children. I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
My goodness, where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of Nikes.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or, to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone, or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Pina. I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Communication ended.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
No.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
Where's Snow? Where is Snow? Tina. Ah. Got to eliminate the queen.
Very well. Moving out.
We have 4 more. Well, technically 5 more. It's like, you have the hard mode finale. Okay, chat, we're back.
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
I will be the star!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Here it will. Take them down quickly! Did you see me shine out there?
We have to leave this place.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We were betrayed. By the Ark. By mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy. Then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy.
She said the thing!
Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we, or are we not, Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Why are you making...
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Get lost. I'm
Never
busy.
back down, true.
That was nothing. I'm doing pretty good, huh? I will be
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
keep the momentum going.
Let me catch my anymore.
Conducting maintenance. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
The four Nikis look around without
Let's
speaking.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Why does Snow White have a QR code? Can I have that QR code checked? Is that an Easter egg? Can we like check the QR code on Snow White? And then would it like lead us to a website? Would it lead us to the Nikkei website? I actually felt that it's an actual QR code, like maybe, right?
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
Snow White thickest ties,
That
bro.
would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal, taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Dorothy stares towards the guard post.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pina...
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but Guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
The three Nikis walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
You think they're gone? Just us now? It's just us now. Don't see the others anymore.
Very well. Moving out.
Commander, please wait a little longer. Ammo check. All good. Sorry to down with those who would threaten the I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Quite time consuming to complete though.
It's over.
Probably look into it
Now,
later on.
Let us rest together.
Hello, I am hungry. Welcome to the stream. The two Nikis spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What
Thank
do
you for
think of this,
informing me.
Dorothy?
I have a question for you. What
Such
is
a
your
beautiful
question?
piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
Simple.
I knew I'd convince you.
Corvette C6 or Camaro, or do you mean Camaro? I don't know what a Corvette is. But I remember one of my friends' dad had a Camaro, so I'll choose Camaro. It's a Chevrolet, right? One of my friends' dad had a Camaro back then. It looked super slick. Dorothy and Pina scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did
Good
you
luck on
follow the
finding one
recipe?
then.
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
Dorothy, look at this. It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
Dude, I remember one of my friends
Do you
back
remember
then
all
during
the-
high school
Dawn?
actually got himself like, what was that car from like Initial D? The AE86, right? One of my friend got one of those. Dude, it was freaking sick. He got it when he was in high school. He pretty much saved up for half, and like his dad like covered half of it, and then over the course of like years, he like rebuilt it because it was pretty much busted. Then he managed to like fix it all up.
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No,
Hey!
because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
Not bad, right?
They pray for those who had passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do, did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself. I was going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait,
Dorothy turns her head. No one is there.
oh. Right. I see now. Pina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
Better reload.
Sorry, I need to like speed run this. We're finishing this. We're wrapping this up as soon as we can. Three days later, Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place, that she had all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed. And still, she wasn't able to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice calmed to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of the conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There is no reason for her to move forward, or at all. She was always been a beacon of hope to others. But deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty, yet there is nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur. But she manages to pull herself together and continues looking around. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above the dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight stream through as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Humanity's last paradise, the Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long
I
gone.
will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours, no matter what it takes.
Alright, it's time for the finale, guys.
Very well. Moving out.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
It's over.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Did you see me shine up there? Did you see me shine up there?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are strong. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are strong.
Did you see me shine up there?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alright, we're entering the finale. What is that? Late.
I will
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
entertainment!
Ding 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 ding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out. but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up. But I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikkei that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy.
Snow White.
It's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been?
Give or take.
50? Damn.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists. And they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do... I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you until you decide to come back.
Snow White disappears.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
OverZone end. Alright, chat, we finished OverZone. Whew. We're back to Nikkei tomorrow. I'll just like update you with what we do tomorrow. Right? But anyways, we are ending the stream right now. So I have something else I need to do. So thank you everyone for joining the stream. I really had fun. I'll give you a few minutes. If you want to join the Discord server, the Discord link is just right down there. Make sure to read the rules so you can join in. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. We'll be having more Nikkei's, the usual Nikkei schedule is every Thursday, but sometimes we also like stream it when I just like want to like stream Nikkei, you know, like Wednesdays usually. But anyways, thank you everyone for joining the stream. I really had fun. Until next time, everyone. Let me go into a raid now. Let me check here first. Atsu, thank you. Okay, it's been a while. I'll be reading a friend of mine. I'll be reading Hila for tonight. She's currently playing Wuthering Waves. If you haven't followed her yet, please give her a follow. Here's the raid message. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. Until next time, bye-bye! Atsu! Otsukare! Bye! See you tomorrow. We're back to Nikkei tomorrow. We're finishing, like, the hard mode of, was it hard mode of Arc Rangers? I think so. And then we're going to, like, go for another event story. Well, anyways, bye everyone! Bye-bye! We should do the Snow White minigame. You want me to finish the Snow White minigames? I mean, we can do that. If you want me to just do the Snow White minigames, we can also finish it up before doing the Arc Rangers. Okay, bye everyone. Bye-bye. Bye!